Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I am gonna forget all the buttons. Oh geez, you know, I'm just thinking about like, gonna come a time. Sorry, there's gonna come a time when I have, when I have to worry about the buttons, and I'm completely forgetting about everything. And like, I have to worry about the buttons because ATB is, you know, there's actual active time going on. What was it, Z? Yeah. And there was also all the stuff with Minwoo. I think there was... I did look up some things with Minwoo and like... I don't know if Minwoo's gonna be with us for the entirety of the game. But my understanding is that Minwoo is, gets a powerful version of a spell. I mean, honestly, I named the stream the thing I did. But I honestly can't remember. I'm not necessarily planning on doing like a huge amount of grinding, but that might happen at some point, especially because honestly I can't remember what I was doing. Oh shoot, also, hang on. Let me get multi-chat up. I do have to... Hang on, let me adjust things here. Okay. I'm assuming I'm not going to run into... I haven't had anybody in YouTube chat for a very long time. But you never know. Trying to think, because there was a few things I think we could do. And I don't know if I... You know what, actually hang on, I should go back to the princess. Because I think she's probably gonna say something about, hey, you need to do this. Because I got the mithril. I got the mithril. I got the mithril and that's all I remember. I have... Guess I could have just hit auto, but that's whatever. Yeah, I can't remember. I cannot remember what all I was doing. Aside from, I think we're relatively overleveled. I mean, also, we're gonna just kind of be over-leveled no matter what, because I turned up the XP gain. Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Tending to other matters now. Theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bafsk if we're to stop the Dreadnought. Okay. We have a man in Bafsk. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. So, stealing it? Is that in the cards? I hope so. I really like this song. It was very nice. Now I mean, I also, well, I feel like there's several things potentially I could do. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine that, I mean, I think the Dreadnought is like this kind of huge thing. I'm not expecting the Dreadnought to be our airship, but I would imagine that there's a lot of airships there. We're gonna get an airship. Also, we can just fight our way through, it's fine. So does it does not say how much or what level it is. I do like the idea of Guy just having 2 axes. I think that's good. Oh, you know, I did mention that, well, at the Minecraft server that I'm a part of now, good lord, I think it just lags out whenever there's more than 2 people, because there's like a distance, and I didn't go too far away. But, like, I went a little far away, I guess, from everybody else. I'm not 100% sure, but I did find a crossbow, and I've used the crossbow, but I do not have any arrows. It's one of those, like, finding iron takes a hot minute, but there's a certain point with Create where, after you get over the hurdle and you get, like, a drill, it's going to be extremely easy to get resources. Now, granted, just because you have a really good way of, because there's a really cheap and easy way to get, just because there's a cheap and easy way to drill a hole down does not necessarily guarantee that you're going to get, does not guarantee that you're gonna get, what's it? Iron. But that's also actually okay. Well, I mean, okay, there's a certain hurdle where you can, if you can make a cobblestone generator, and then you can make a few other things, then you should be able to make, then you should be able to just make an iron farm, and it's not too crazy. And actually I don't know, I have to look, because there's Create Sifting, which is basically, an additional sort of thing off of that. And I haven't played around with it, because I was like, I mean, yeah, like with vanilla Create, you can get Oh no, yeah, no, I could see that being our airship. Alright, how insane are we in terms of level up here? So I know there's gonna be soldiers here. And let me save real quick. Trying to remember what I was gonna say. A pass, okay. Let me get my mouse off of here. I shouldn't go too crazy, but we'll just buy some of these. Just in case. That might save me. That might do me for the rest of the game, honestly. What was I gonna say? Back to work, work! Work, I say! If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater! I see. Weird. It's weird, though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knights were in command. Interesting. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, I'm sure he'll have some important information. Interesting. You know, I don't know if I've bought a bunch of mithril equipment or not. I feel like I might have. Not sure. This dude who's kind of off on his lonesome kind of is... Oh, yeah. Things have gotten much easier. Hard to believe a bumbling idiot like... didn't hear that. Ask... Wild Rose... Dreadnought? Oh, what? Why would I tell him Dreadnought? Why would Wild Rose not be the thing? Cool. I think the last time I saw this, I didn't see the stairs. Yeah, right. Be nice if, like, Overkill... It'd be nice if Overkill gave you, like, an XP bonus. I don't know. But also, that would just incentivize killing very easy enemies. Potentially. So I don't know if Furin is... I don't know how good Furin is with the physical weapons. Is falling behind a little bit, maybe? Okay, we're just gonna use the physical attacks for these dudes unless absolutely necessary. And getting Minwu's magic up is definitely a thing I need to do, but like it's gonna be slightly difficult. Swap. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta play around with that later. If I have 5,000, if my max HP is 5,000 and my max MP is 200, then what does that do? Presumably, I'd have 200 HP and 200 MP, which would be funny. But also, who knows how often that works. Alright. Now we're gonna use attacks. Silly me. Actually, hang on. If I cast Cure on zombies, I'm kind of curious. Didn't matter. I don't know if that, I mean, because that is a thing. So many enemies. So many snakes. But yeah. Oh wow. There is an element, I mean, I can understand the argument that, like, grinding a huge amount makes things boring because it's just super, super easy. And I mean, like, I think that is fair. Longbow. Very nice. What was... Hang on. Q was the thing, okay. I almost want to turn off the encounters just because there's so many of them. And it's okay. But honestly, yeah, if they do some damage, then it's okay. Hey, you know. Ah, the dead end. I didn't think they were going to do this, those dastardly game designers. I'm gonna have at least 5 more encounters now because of okay, I mean, that was like basically 1. Oh, you know what? No, apparently not. And we're gonna count this as well. Oh, Minwoo's got the knife skills up. Good, good. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. It'll be interesting. I really wouldn't hate to see this sort of a system in an ARPG. I'm sure I've mentioned before. Like, I've definitely played a game like this where in order to level up your weapons, you have to use the weapons, and it's not just assigning points arbitrarily. Or some super preset thing. And I mean, I think Elder Scrolls Online probably, like, has a system sort of like that. But there are definitely others that I'm just not thinking of right now. Alright. Oh, and yeah, no, that shortcut, or that dead end, just really, I would say cost me 2 fights. Just 2 fights, so it's nothing too crazy. But yeah, I will say, the thing with the Minecraft server, I mentioned that, you know, it's a 121, I think it's 121.1, and, like, the only, well, I do have some performance issues, which isn't really that big of a deal. Just looking to see if, to make sure there's nothing else I can do before battle, which, yeah. There's a lot of mods that I like, and there's, like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know what? They're, like, Pam's Harvest Craft. I love Pam's Harvest Craft. I think I might want to get rid of it, because it just doesn't really have compatibility with a lot of things. Or there's some weird crossovers that just don't. And it's like, oh, there's some mods that in the mod pack that I probably want to try out. But, yeah.
Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again.
Hehehe, looks like you came all this way for nothing! See for yourselves! Ah, shit. Are you going to say that the Dreadnought is ready? Are we on the Dreadnought right now? Oh no! Oh no! No! The Empire destroyed numerous towns with the Dreadnought. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. See, I was expecting, you know, a boss battle, you know, something something. Hang on, let me... Oh, okay. Sorry, just remembered Soap, and I haven't talked with Soap in a while. I'm just wondering how he's doing. You found a pass in the chest. Wouldn't that have been real nice? Oh, am I gonna teleport? Please tell me I'm just gonna teleport onto the Dreadnought. Park it up next to town. Be like, yo, it's okay. Yeah, they bombed us, but took over the thing. It's probably not gonna be that easy. Nope, it's not gonna be that easy. I guess the thing is, I could just, like, defend. I don't know. I'm kinda guessing that the Dreadnought's gonna, like, touch down somewhere. Either I'm gonna need to get the boat and go to a certain place to find it, or something else. Really wish there was more than just one Chocobo Forest. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, but yeah, so... I don't know. We'll have to see. There are a bunch of mods that I'm like, I'd love to update to stuff. I think 121.1 is the one with all the mods. I could be wrong, because I know there's like 121.7 apparently, and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't remember if we went here before. I'm assuming that I'm just gonna just run around and see if I can visually find where the dreadnought is. Because I remember in the original Final Fantasy, there were a few things, questionable sorts of things, where you had to just, like, explore and find a thing. Granted, I think I'll just pass over that. Kind of curious if I just stand still. Clearly there's those airships. Don't know if I maybe have to fight one. Temporarily board it. See, I'm guessing the island, the crescent, almost completely circular thing, I'm assuming that that is a, can't see. Well, I don't have any reason to believe. I don't have any reason to believe that, what's the... how do you dismount? Alright, cool. Also, I'm gonna save here. I don't know if the dreadnought is potentially a thing. And I think this might be an actually decently high-level area. Which is why I had Minwu attack and not use barrier. Definitely. I think I'm definitely gonna miss the using spells on your entire party, or just being able to flip between multi-target and all-target. It is the 4th of July. It is the day we'd wage war with the heavens, yes. Wow, werewolves fleeing battle, that's... dang. Okay, was I doing 0 damage to these guys? I was trying to use teleport. Which, yeah, maybe I should just not try doing that. Trying to think, yeah, I don't think I have anything more. that I can really try. They are also, you know, able to get a lot of damage and ooh, that's nice. I don't think there was any, I don't think so far I've ran into any items that might, you know, be good against werewolves. Or anything like that. They are also only using physical attacks, right? I hope so. I will also say, so far I haven't heard any fireworks, actually. No, I haven't. Oh, wait, I didn't even use the right thing. Oh my god. And I guess maybe they are an elemental attack somehow? Oh, and it's just through use, it's not through, like, successful damage or anything. Oh. Oops, that's wrong button. Okay, magic. Oh, hang on. Mysidia. This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. You'll certainly come a long way to be here. We've many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. What weapons you got? Power Staff, Ogre Killer, Ice Bow. Dun, dun, dun. Well, Knight's Armor, Thief's Gloves. Gonna buy one. Gonna buy one. Buy one. Oh, magical interference really isn't doing too much. Maybe the Silver Cuirass would be sensible, because he doesn't even have that much magical interference, which is crazy. We don't have a lot of money to go around as makeshift fans. I'll have to try it. What character am I thinking of that uses their ears as helicopter blades? I think that's a few characters. Mithril's is strong, highly responsive to magic. Oh my god, if you had to come here to find out about Mithril, what do you mean there's no key terms to... Question mark? Question mark? Nothing happens. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah. How is it going, Solar? Oh my god. Deals holy damage when used in battle. Sorry, we've just found the be-all end-all of magic spells. That's good. Very nice. Banishes the target to another dimension. Oh, you know, that would be good to have just at all times, basically. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, hopefully we never need... Hopefully we never actually need to use life, but we have it when we do. Also, you know what? I mean, that's a lot of spells, that's a lot of magic, but nothing I'm like super interested in. I know that there's Frog. I know Frog is a spell. Or Toad, whichever it is. Pretty much only because of that there's the Maiden's Kiss. Is there... I think they sell ethers. Yeah. Very nice. I really wish that the I really wish that they were a bit more plentiful. She watches over the crystal rods, huh? What was I gonna say? I just wish the loot was a little bit more... I just wish it was like in more standard locations for the distribution centers, because like I just can't find anything. I can't find any loot, and as far as I'm concerned, there just is no loot. Obviously there is, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't care about it whenever I go to a distribution center. Okay. I mean, like, where specifically are you looking? Oh. Okay, I'll have to look, because I usually try and pick up as much stuff as I can off of enemies. Okay, there's something here. Wait, didn't we... No. Crystal rods. Was the crystal rods were a key item. Yeah. I didn't even know what I had. all I knew is I was taking a bunch of stuff. I hope there isn't like a unique NPC that I've just completely glossed over. This is the shrine. Cool. The 4 times. I think they do exist. I feel like I've seen 1, maybe 2, but yeah. I don't think they're super common. This isn't anything. Nope. Okay, well... looks like there isn't anything really for me here. Kinda want to turn off encounters, but... you know, I went a good solid few seconds not needing it, so that's something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are the ones with the snipers, but those are usually... I think those are usually higher power. I mean, like, because I know that sometimes the bunker enemies that spawn with sniper rifles... I mean, I haven't been to a bunker in a while, in a hot minute, and I don't... They used to spawn with more sniper rifles than they do now, I think. I think they might, but a very small... I have seen enemies with sniper rifles at bunkers. I do think they are fewer in number. I don't think they've spawned... And those ones have had different sights. Although I don't think any of them were low light that I saw. I mean, frankly, they probably just shouldn't have sniper rifles in the bunkers. That seems like an odd choice. Unless you're outside the bunker, but eh. Well, the bunkers are pretty dark. They can be. I bet these dudes are not used to ice attacks. Oh my god. I mean, they're not the darkest places in the game. But I have had... until they get FPS radar and scanning, where you can properly just tag tag allies. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. I'll have to try it out. Oh no. Oh no! We've been turned to stone! Oh no, oh no. Oh, damn. Oh, no. We definitely... definitely have more equipment than this. Well... damn. You could say that. You could say that. Oh, did it autosave? Hang on. Okay, did I not... Because I think in Final Fantasy 1 there was the, like, petrify status, but I literally never ran into it. It was literally never a problem. The only pain is that I'm gonna have to go through... oh my god. Worm cards with friend. Oh! Nice. Oh, that's good. Because, I mean, there's always going to be a balance with that kind of a thing. I honestly, when I went to the facility the one time, I was like, no, this is kind of hectic, but if this is supposed to be a, you know, multi-party sort of thing, or if this is supposed to be a, you know... yeah, I mean, like... it was an exhilarating thing. Even with just me. A more than one bun affair. Quite true. Obtain 50,000 gil. Need a fluffle of buns for it? Yeah. Yeah, that would help. That would help. Brains! There was the Star Citizen live yesterday, which I do think, and I want to go through it again because I think, like, I'm not convinced that they really said a huge amount of new information. I mean, there was some new information. Like, they, they mentioned that they wanted to separate gear and cosmetics. They didn't explicitly say that they wanted to get rid of selling gear on the gear store. But they did say that they wanted to change it so when crafting is in, you can just go to a crafting bench or a crafting table or whatever, and you can just use that. You can just put the gun or the piece of equipment in and just swap the colors. Which, you know, I think is probably a good idea. Oh, and they did talk about the new UI, which I think is probably... I don't know. It'll be interesting, because it's like... It looks good, aside from maybe being a little bit... needing a little bit of work. Like... I think whenever that does come out, it's gonna be a thing. And I think it'll be a good thing, but, you know... Like, one of the things they mentioned with, that I'm like, this isn't really new information. Like, they said that, hey, like, railguns, you're not supposed to be able to buy railguns at a supermarket or a bodega. And that's fine. That's understandable. But, like, that doesn't, like... There's a line, right? In terms of, like, when an item is being sold, when an item is being bought. And I don't, like... I want to go through and, like, make sure I know exactly what they said, because... Like... I don't know. The Javelin Mark II. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, like, I think in lore, it would make sense for there to be a Javelin and an Idris Mark II, except, I think they're trying to, like... I think they're trying to phase Aegis ships out in general, but they, you know... Yeah, that would be amazing. I could believe it not being leaked. Because I feel like they don't really put a lot of effort into stopping leaks when it has to do with ships. Because it's just like, whatever. And like, a lot of the... There's a not insignificant amount of times where, oh yeah, of course it's the... presumably the RSI Meteor, or Meteo. But, yeah. Oh. Okay, for a second I thought there was gonna be like a boss theme. I'm sure this behemoth isn't gonna be like super insane, but yeah. Oh, can I... We'll see if this works. One shots party. Well... Oh! I'm a dummy! I'm a dumbass! I thought it meant swap the target's HP and MP. It means swap the target's HP and MP with your HP and MP. That's completely different! What the fuck? Okay, well that's... Wow, yeah. Oh my god. There's a firework that just went off that terrified me. Look, so the bunker entrance is perfectly made to land a Reliant right next to. And you can't convince me otherwise. That is annoying, though, just in general, when anybody decides to do that. Like, dude, come on. I hope you don't get a crime stat for it. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know, but yeah, that's in general though, back to the thing, it's my general worry that my general worry that, like, some of the... Like, the vault weapons. The vault weapons, I don't think they should be exclusive to any of these areas. The fact that they're new is kind of like a nice incentive for that, but it's kind of strange, right? And I mean, like, I don't know, how do you... I mean, you can, one thing you can do, definitely, is just when you're going to Hathor or any of those locations, in 1.0, when there's item tiers, you can just have a tier 2 weapon, or you can just have a higher quality weapon, you know? Or like, hey, they should be exclusive to the end area of the contested zones with most PV. That's not what I said! That's not what I said. I mean, there should be stuff that's exclusive to those areas, of course. But like, yeah. And you know, honestly, I can't, because they mentioned Wicklow and like changing Wicklow's prices and how Wicklow works, but like, now I'm just thinking about it, right? And it's like, the problem is, the problem with like Wicklow right now is that like I don't mind the idea that, yeah, like you get a reward or you have to go and get something from... It would make a lot of people happy, which is bad. Okay, what I think they should do, right? Because the problem is like I don't hate the idea, the general thought process that they have with Wicklow, but like, what's an item we need to get? Oh, comp board number 7. Executive hanger comp board number 7. And that's the only one. There's I think a total of 7 or 8 of those executive hanger comp boards. And it's like, okay, we only made it so one of them is the one you need to use. I do think that Wicklow can make sense. In that, well, yeah, if you don't have access to the crafting recipes, then you can just go and grind these things and you get something, but it's not going to be the best, because, like, if you can just earn the best things, then there's no point to craft the best things. But it needs to be fair and reasonable. Right? And, the only difference between a Wicklow C1 and a C1 that I can get is just a bunch of components, is just the paint. The components I can go and buy. All of the components, and not every single thing that Wicklow has. Wicklow does have like military and stealth components that are extremely hard to find. I think you can find them for the most part, but yeah. That is also true. You know, I also... Okay, so... Okay, first... Because that's a whole thing. Oh no. Oh, we're toast. Oh, we're immediately toast. Oh shit. Can I... I'm just gonna reload that. Okay, so sorry. So Wicklow, I think Wicklow should do this. That there should be like, and I don't know exactly how it should be broken down, but there should be like a red favor, a blue favor, and a green favor, and like there are all, like, you get these favors and there's different ways to get different favors, right? And all of those, and they can have different values associated with them. Maybe you only use red favors for, you know, for ships, and only use green favors for gear, whatever. But I think, like, you know, and, like, tastes like strawberries. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So I assume that they only have 240 HP. And, no, I don't know. And only have 100 MP. Interesting. But yeah, no, so it's like, and just have it so, okay, so you want to get the red favors? Well, you can, you know, 2 railguns in a red, nice. But you know, it's like, oh, you can go and do this thing and get this much. You can trade in 50 irradiated pearls for 2 favors, or you could trade in 100 P4s for 1 red favor, or something like that, you know? It's like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I mean, you can make the prices whatever you want, but like... just so there's an option for people who want... I mean, like, if I'm grinding for a month, whereas I could get a party together and run Stormbreaker 2 times and have enough resources to get the thing, okay, cool. Like, but, yeah, like, there needs to be a balance there, and it just feels like it's not a great balance. Damn. Black garb. Presumably, that's a mage armor. Oh, wow. Did I ever... okay. No, I don't want you to just use shell over and over again. Oh my god. But yeah. There's some things with that. It's definitely... there's some things with that definitely worth noting. Oh no, why did I do this? Was this dude weak against fire? The Koray? Sensible, it's... oh, is that... oh, that's me. Interesting. Sorry, now I'm just... Sleep schedule got slightly messed up. I'm not tired, but I did just yawn. A big old bunno yawn. That did in fact happen. You are not going crazy, probably. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was preoccupied thinking about making a cockatrice OC. Whose sole purpose is just to turn me into a stone statue. Damn, empty room. Lovely. Speaking of cockatrice, oh no! Oh no. Oh my god! We can't keep doing this! They don't have to be evil. Oh my god. It's a good thing I got 3 gold needles! Yeah, no, I mean, that's... yeah. I mean, these aren't, like... they're not super expensive. I just did not have a lot of money at the moment of needing them the most. It's also a little bit like... it's very nice when the game gives you the opportunity to either ambush or be ambushed, or gives you a little bit of, you know, opportunity not to just be, like, it's a random chance of whether, you know, you go first or not. Especially when there's, like, some things where they could potentially wipe the entire party in one go. It would be nice if there was, like... AI glitched into the wreck of the Reliant. Hey, I'm Malboro! Hey, that one notorious enemy that's gonna be a pain to deal with. I wonder when they're gonna start adding new ship weapons. Because they're definitely gonna be adding more ship weapons at some point. I'd be very disappointed if they didn't. Volt ship guns? I mean, yeah! Why not? I don't know if they explicitly... there are some companies in lore that make a bunch of things, and at least a few of those companies don't... oh shit. Okay. At least a few of those companies don't actually make the things that they are said to make. So, also I have not been paying attention to how much damage magic has been doing. It's been doing more, so that's something. Now, I don't know what Volt's ship weapons would look like, but I mean, it would be interesting. Just like cigarettes, yes. Yes. Okay, so I feel like I'm pretty confident that the area with the reflection of my character probably is the way I need to go. No, 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 no. Hang on. Also, happy 4th of July, Solar. Hope you haven't stepped on any fireworks or sparklers or the like. I did 1 year, and that was an experience. I hope there's nothing crazy's going on. Oh, only the nicest. I think I probably did take the least efficient route to get to where I'm going. Oh yeah, I did see that. I know that it basically, and correct me if I'm wrong, but basically the Connie and the Connie competitors are being slowed down so that they're going to be so and the idea is that the heavy fighters with their slower than desirable speeds will actually relatively be desirable now. Hopefully, I think is the idea. Although that being said, I don't think they've actually said anything like that. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Give me a second. Just trying to formulate a response. Starlancer Max will be better maneuvering. Corsair and the Connie now by 5 degrees. I think that's funny, and I am curious how that works out. I think also, isn't the TAC the same maneuvering? I don't know. We'll have to see how that turns out, because, like, again, the Starlancer has less DPS. And you know, if it's absolutely terrible. Okay. I mean, if it's absolutely terrible, then they'll fix it. I mean, the problem is that the idea of I'm going to take a Connie out and use this multi-crew ship as a solo ship, and that's just a better option than taking out a Guardian or a Vanguard. Like, that's not where they want the balance to be. So, like, I know how you love the Taurus. Connie gonna eventually get a rework or Mark II is. Well, I think we'll have to see. It would be funny if It wouldn't be a Mark II, because the version we have is a Mark IV, I think, or a Mark V. In lore, so they wouldn't call it Mark II. The idea that the Zeus Mark II is the Zeus Mark II and isn't the Mark 157, you know, is kind of ridiculous, but that's another thing entirely. Gonna rethink your Guardian? Because, like, this change, I mean, they haven't explicitly said, but, you know, this change basically was made for you. Nerfing the scraping, but to be honest, don't scrape with it. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Doesn't it seem like the scraping seems like it would be kind of weird on the Reclaimer, where it should just be something else. Like, maybe there should be, you know, like salvage drones maybe the arm should have some sort of scraping component. But also who knows. Yeah, no, that's... I definitely could... I mean, like... I don't know how usable the salvage arms are, or how much the salvage turrets are. They seem... interesting. Can I get away with just an attack? I mean, hasn't it always been a capital ship? I think my understanding is the only thing that qualifies something, the only thing you need to qualify a ship for being a capital ship is to have capital class components. No, that's not what I meant to do! Fuck! Oh, that's real bad. It's actually really bad. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, okay. I don't know what... Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Reclaimer, bid funky, size capital. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they just need to, like, the Reclaimer was made at a different time in development. And it shows. Okay, we just gotta flee. We are absolutely not. Oh my god. Constellation's worth of salvage in its cargo bay. Ooh, you know, what if... I don't know how plausible this would be. What if there was a salvage variant of the Connie that replaced the lower turret? I guess it could be a variant of the Connie of the Taurus. Replaces the rear cargo section with, like, basically just take up all that space with the salvage thingamabob, rigmarole, and it just prints it out, like, right above the cargo bay. That could be an interesting mid-sized salvage ship. Would it? I mean, because all it would be is to get one of the printers, one of the salvage printers. They and just put it where the door is. Which maybe it does? It depends on the size of it all. I don't know. I don't know if it would be a huge rework, because they also have the salvage turrets on the, they have the salvage turrets on the Reclaimer, right? And those can't be so different. I mean, maybe you're right. Hang on. Function making it logical to be able to move back to the printer. What do you mean? Because, I mean, it would just be, you have, like, a pilot, somebody operating the salvage turret, somebody back there handling all of the salvage. And, like, they would need to change some geometry, definitely. And it just being a pit maybe is a bit odd of a thing, but it's, you know, because you would have to climb down into it. But you wouldn't have to do that. I just don't know if it would be, because it might only be like a 1 SCU sized printer that you could effectively get there. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna happen, because that... Because, yeah, that would be a very interesting ship. I'm wondering if any of the fireworks are gonna pick up through the thing here. 40 variants? I think 40 variants is fine. Yeah, that's we can definitely agree on that. 40 variants of every ship. Sounds about right. I definitely want 40 Reliance. I can't wait for the one with the shag carpet. Hell yeah. I don't know if a cottage is gonna heal this. It did not. I'm gonna go back to town. Yes, I'm gonna turn off encounters because hot damn. Oh my god. You know what, okay, in all fairness though, if they had basically like some modified versions, like this is a Reliant but it's been modified to use, or let's think of another thing, cause in lore there's an M50. There's an Origin M50 that is used by, I think, Bronson's Bolts, I think. And it has some weird military modifications that nobody knows about that makes it better as a military interceptor. Presumably. that could be a variant that you either have to earn by working with Bronson's bolts or something. It's been modified for a certain bun to finally be able to modify its loadout for $5 more than the original costs. Listen, listen, I would take that. Okay, so is the only way to heal stone 0 gil? That's suspicious. Also, can I turn counters on? That seems really suspicious. Okay, well. I also should check. Yes, we're still stone. God. Also, let me check. Because I think there's... There's some things... I want to know where you get the Toad spell, because I know it drops off of... I think it drops off of captains. Dun 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 dun. The recurring spell, probably. Toad is a black magic spell which transforms one or more one or all enemies into toads. Monsters turned into toads are instantly defeated. Oh. The spell can also change allies from toad status back to their original form. The success rate is increased with the spell's level. Any character can learn Toad by having them use the Toad Tome, Toad Scrolls in Final Fantasy Origins. Okay, drop from Captain. Find at Finn Castle. Okay, hang on. Let's see. So we could potentially go and try and get that. Purple C1. Very nice. Like mine? Well, let's also just buy an extra 2 because I know I'm going to immediately use them. Oh, Scythe much more. I mean, I can't argue with that. That is, like, objectively true. Which, is the Scythe the one that has the one wing, or is it the glaive? The Scythe? Okay. I really like those designs, and I'm really sad that they're gonna change. That those designs are gonna go away with when Squadron 42 releases. I really hope they keep them in some fashion, or update them in some fashion, or use them. Wow. How nice of you. Listen. Listen. What am I trying to... Oh, okay. Listen. I'm getting 500 recruits. I still have the legacy ladder that I can climb, which I think you get, which I do think you get, 75? That's where the glaive was on the legacy ladder. We'll have to see. I do want to make a video probably called What is Star Citizen 2025 edition. July 2025 edition. Or whatever month I decide to release it in. And, yeah, I mean, like, if I make a video like that and try and, you know, push it around, and just, you know, a thing saying like, hey, here's what Star Citizen wants to be, here's where we're at. Just open your wallet. Your wallet. These Chris make bank account go 0. Is the, what am I trying to think of here? The 890 isn't available year-round, right? I mean, I think I... Wow, yeah. Not for regular people? Jesus Christ. But if I want to not be a regular person, then the 890 is the fastest way to do it. Damn. I'm trying to think, actually. No. I don't know. Also, I do think this probably is not the best way to try and deal with this. Oh, I don't know. Doing a little bit of damage to everybody instead of just picking off one at a time. The faster you can get rid of their action deplete their action economy, the better. Really wish it didn't take me out of the menu when the spell leveled up, but you know, it's whatever. Oh my god, wait a minute. Do you have no MP right now? Right. Basically, I just wasted a cottage. Which is okay, but... It's not really okay, but... It happened. Also, honestly, I would not mind fighting Behemoth again. And grinding out Behemoth. That would be... I would be fine with that. We are going to use a cottage, though. And I did save, right? There's most of the capital ships in it, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I could see myself rocking an 890. Like, there's a few things that there are a few questions in my mind about, the 890. Namely, well, not about the 890. Okay, so like, and I know I've been talking about it forever, so yeah. And like this, no, it's not gonna happen. But let's just pretend it does. The crafting machines or the crafting stations or whatever, like, there's going to be different sizes of them, of course. And you know, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be able to craft every single thing out of a portable, you know, thing. But I would hope that I can. I would hope that I could, you know, and like, sorry, I would hope that one of like the weapon or armor crafting stations is like a 2 SCU box, maybe taller than a 2 SCU box, but like, you know, that sort of form factor. In which case, I could put my crafting things in the hangar. I mean, I could also put it in the engineering section, which also would be fine, I guess, but like, yeah. And that would be amazing. I apologize in advance for all the fireworks. Jeez. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting to use the fucking gold needle? Oh my god. Actually, okay, I don't like the idea, but we are going to just single target here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, so fire is definitely their weakness. Of course that was gonna happen! Oh my god. Okay. I think I'll be able to take out... I think they should be low enough HP that multi-hit's gonna do it, but I don't know. Yeah, cool. So they have like 350 HP, I think. Or somewhere around that. Let's say 380. But you know. This seems like this has to... Are there... Whoa! Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I don't know if these are supposed to be super crazy rooms. Yeah, that doesn't seem right at all. Like, it feels like you should be able to. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my! Oh come on! No! No! Don't do this to me! No! I saved for a good damn reason. I don't know if they're ever gonna break out of this though. It's the only problem. Petrify isn't gonna happen. And the thing is that, like, I could have tried to keep this from happening, except that before I could get a barrier off, I couldn't get a barrier off in time. I do think it's kind of funny. In my mind, I don't know, Guy isn't useless, but Guy just, sometimes melee attacks just are terrible. Oh my god. I love this. Solar just sent a picture of a wizard cat, of a cat wizard. It was very good. There's an element of me that, like... Wouldn't it be awesome to fight fashion and, like, I want to bring large-brimmed pointy hats back. Is that too much to ask? It may, and you know, it doesn't need to necessarily be that, but just bring hats back. Headwear. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be chill. Because, I mean, like, I really need to get, like, I do need to get, like, a wide-brimmed hat, because there's a lot of times that I'm outside working on several things, and that, like, yeah, that kind of is very, very helpful. Also, I have not been paying attention to what type of magic is better here. I don't know if petrify or if stone is a thing. Does dispel work here? Damn. What the? Had like a giant ass clump of hair that somehow managed to sneak its way into my sock. I don't know how the fuck that happened. That's an odd thing. I yet again have not paid attention to how much damage these have done. Is it 3 digits? It's almost 3 digits. Thunder is slightly less. I feel like Fearin somehow is just doing more magic damage. Even though he shouldn't be. And Blizzard does less. Fire from Marion does a fuckload more. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that was... Well, it's not fair because that one was, you know... Okay, I'm gonna turn off encounters because... I won't turn off encounters, actually. I did, but we're turning them immediately back on. I'm like, this is a lot. But yeah. Oh, also, I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't try doing that before. But yeah. I mean, okay, and there is definitely, like, multi-target attacks are definitely good at some point, but, like, they're extremely good if you can one-hit all the enemies. And also, I do kind of feel like if there are enemies that are just going to be, you know, much... There will be enemies who are weak against physical attacks, there's going to be enemies that are weak to magic attacks. It's a whole thing. Out of our way! Out of our way! Okay, so this is something I have to do later. Can I... Oh, okay. Well... I'm gonna turn encounters off to get the fuck out of here. I do wonder, though. You know, forever ago, they did talk about a capital... Well, they didn't talk about... They teased. And they did tease a, They did tease an Anvil capital ship. A very vague way by, like, basically saying that Anvil was operating... Anvil was having an operation, or, doing things in Killian, and Killian is a place where they make capital ships. You know, so... That was a thing. I'll turn encounters back on, but, like, I got my ass handed to me. How much money do I have? Oh, I've got quite a bit. Can definitely get that power staff. 2 power staffs, in fact. Psst. 2 ogre killers for the boy. Hell yeah. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Da-na-na-na-na. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, do I have multiple thieves' gloves? Hang on. Interesting. I think we'll just hold on to the rest of the money. I know I had that fight. I had a fight with some enemies here that turned out very interestingly. I don't know if the ogre killers are gonna be... Like, look. I could just go and grind out against the behemoth probably a few times. I don't know if... I don't know how effective that would actually be. And we could try that. But we'll see. Also, like, cloaks would also be a cool fashion thing to make a comeback. I don't know. Hmm. I have a feeling these enemies are going to be interesting and not go down in one hit. That big old horn, it's gotta act like a lightning rod. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, allegedly, according to OBS, the fireworks I'm hearing right now are not being heard, not being picked up. It just sounds... It just sounds like a storm. Holy fuck. Also, we'll just single target, because... Yeah. Somehow I think I didn't need to use all those attacks. Ogre Killer... Okay, so I was saying, like, you know, Guy seems kind of... maybe a little useless. Guy does not seem that useless to me now. I don't really have too much else to do. Yeah, I think Furin needs to just use physical attacks more. Needs to level that up. I mean, like, ideally, Guy is the strongest physical attacker, and Marion's the best magic attacker, and Furin... and Furion is, you know, the best is mixed. But, yeah. I do kind of wonder if Guy can just one-shot some of these enemies. Like, did you need to do over 1,000? Like, I don't know. It might have 1,000 HP. It might have 700. I'm not completely sure. Pop out of existence right in front of me. Ah! That would be schizophrenia. Or Star Citizen, one of the two. Am I wrong? They didn't attack Gatria, did they? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why there's such a strong vignette. It does seem kind of weird. Okay, so I'm guessing that everybody's just fucking dead. They didn't make a new sprite for it, which is interesting. Okay, they didn't kill everybody. Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. The casualties will only mount. So, you know how you told us to go kill the Dreadnought? Well, we didn't manage to do that. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. Either my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Firin. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Well, damn. Yes. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible? Okay. Well. Oh, there's a man in Poff named Sid who just might know if the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. The first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? Well, that's a key piece of information for a random NPC to have. Oh, hey, by the way! There's a random dude somewhere in the world who may or may not have some information for you. Poff, okay. There's probably some more stuff I could have gotten, but oh well. Okay, these enemies aren't gonna do anything for us, so I'm just gonna turn off encounters. Cause like... if you remove the air, it'll stop moving. Fair enough. Looking, to Poff, I mean that, I'll probably do that, but I do want to check in. I'm hurt bad, don't think I'm gonna make it. Dreadnought attacked. Daughter, they killed my daughter. Damn. Feels bad, man. You know, honestly, I was expecting it to be a lot more destroyed. Gotta be completely honest. Alright, where are you, Sid? Oh, also, by the way, actually, is this a coliseum? Seems like it could be a coliseum. Oh no, I didn't realize... Okay, who are you? Sid's underling. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy? The only no matter how far we'll take... You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. What you want to do is blow up the thing's engine. Do that, you can bring the whole thing, down the whole overgrown tub. Airships are powered by sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, that's nice. Well, I kind of want to go to Finn anyway, because I want to see if I can get Toad. But also, is there not like a... that seems a little odd, right? Like maybe there should be some other thing to do? Hey Andromeda. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I was good. Now it's better that you're here. Oh. Gonna be okay. Oh, it's not an arena, it's an airship dock. Cool. Thank you. Oh, yes. See, to explain the situation of what's happening in the game right now, we're supposed to destroy the Empire's big bad ship, the Dreadnought. We went there, they launched, the Dreadnought was ready to go just right when we left. Or right when we got there. They took off, they bombed... I'm not sure if the implication was they bombed, like, the entire world? Or if they just... hang on. Or if they bombed just a few towns. It seems like it might have been all towns. Everywhere. Maybe not every town, but... Point being, we had a bit of a silly time. And now, you know what, honestly, I'm pretty sure they did! Maybe not. But, I'm fighting these captains because they can drop the Toad spell, so I can turn people into toads. And also I can, if I get turned into a toad, I can get better. Which I think is probably a pretty reasonable thing to do. I don't know how... I don't know how low the chances are, but it's... Let me check again after this, because I've only been dropping 900 gil. Well, okay. Various amounts of money. Oh, and fireworks. I don't know how loud they're... I mean, maybe we're getting bombed by the Empire. Good lord, you never know. I see a group chat exploding with conversation. Alright, let me check this here. They have to have a better... They gotta have a better... description of this. The curse provides a nice debuff spell to have early should the player opt not to use the ancient sword found in the snow cave. Sorry, I just want to make sure. I mean, like, maybe it's just a real small chance. I mean, it's not... It really isn't difficult so far. I'm thinking that potentially I need to go and, like, get intercepted. By the Dreadnought while on an airship. That's my first thought. Or potentially it's landed somewhere. I don't know where it would be though. Okay, so I did get another item besides just money. So it has a Curse Tome and Toad Tome, both of which I think would be good. And also this is really not too difficult, so it's, you know. Is he even getting an attack off? No. There we go. I'll do this a few more times because why not? Also, the Toad Tome would be really nice to have multiple variants of, and this is an extremely fast 900 gil. Well, it's not always 900, right? Also, this should theoretically be helping with the guys and Furians. Well, everybody's attack, but... almost certainly these two dudes. First tome. Well, there we go. Get a few hits in, at least, from Maria. At this point, I should be trying Toad and Curse out. But... okay, now that we have two, let's do this. You learn Toad, and you learn Curse. It is going to be a little sad not having... it is going to be a little sad not having Minwoo, but it's okay. Hopefully it should be okay. I can't wait to see Furian's Toad level up to a ludicrous amount. I don't know if there's something, like, where this captain is just giving, like, no experience for using the weapons. Because, like, shouldn't Guy have leveled up Axe by now? Like, you would think that would have happened, right? And also, like, the only thing... Minwoo being gone does mean we don't have Barrier. Let's see here. Which does mean... might be beneficial to go get Barrier and all those other things. Hell yeah. The only thing is that if they flee, you don't get the rewards, it looks like. Alright, so can I enter the castle by any chance? Nope. Let me check here. What's... Cashuan Keep. That's nice. I'm trying to think here. Oh, can I also do Toad on all enemies? Okay, I have to at least try. Oh my sweet Jesus. I need to get a better weapon for Furion. Desperately. There we go. Okay, I mean, yeah, there's just a point where, yeah, you just need to fight enemies that you're sort of low. Oh my god. Okay. I do want to attack you. Because I think in general, we do just kind of need to start using... Furion needs to get a better attack skill. It doesn't need to be as good, but it's fallen behind. And I think it's important. Although Furion is definitely strong defensive contender here. Is this Minwu's canoe? I don't know. It might be, it might not be. Killer mantises, oh no. The trauma. Jesus Christ, yeah. Can't remember what they did that was so devastating before, but yeah. I don't think I would do anything differently here. Just kind of silly, but yeah. Because I do think that genuinely, like, yeah. I mean, all target is definitely good, but it's not for every situation. I really hope that it's actually useful. Or that it's, that it stays for at least a few games. I don't think it's in Final Fantasy IV, but I hope it's in 3. I also did forget to look at the golden armor. Okay, barrier. Alright. Yeah. Barrier's definitely a good one. Protect, shell. What is blink? Oh, that's also good. Basically, we need to turn Marion into... We just need to turn Marion into... do-all, be-all. That being said, though, maybe we should start teaching guys some magic. Just, like, I'm thinking just support stuff. Forms a magic wall that guards against magic attacks. No, I don't know, we'll see. Did I buy... how many... I don't think I meant to buy 3 barriers. But you know, that's okay. I'm sorry, what? Does Maria already know some of these? Hang on. Esuna would definitely be good, just for everybody to have. Cure would also be good for everybody to have. And also life. Because, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. There's the spy. And I don't know where the spy went. Let's see here. I don't know if the doppelganger means anything. Did I try everything? Pass. Obviously nothing happens. Obviously nothing happens. Canoe. Fair enough. Trying to think what I want to do. I think we'll just... I don't want to go too crazy. So my current plan, is gonna be to try and find another behemoth and fight it a few times. We'll see how much, if I actually like level anything up here though. Cause if that's the case, okay, okay, nothing, okay. I should buy some tents, I just realized. Some cottages. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need that many. Definitely not that many. Oh, do you have... Oh! Elixirs! Wait a minute. Oh my god! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get that much money. Not anytime soon, anyway. I also want to see... Oh, that would be a good thing. I don't know how good the flame bow is. We'll see. I do want to check... I do want to look up some other weapons. Oh, I'm not looking for flame equipment. Weapons, types... Non-recurring types? Gun arms? Bow swords? Oh, okay, yeah. Blitz balls? I know all of these things come in at some points, but... I guess swords... Alright, start with one equipped by default in earlier versions. Okay. Well, let's just see if I can find any... Just gonna look up swords and see where you find them. Oh, okay. It's all in a list. Okay, cool. So I think, what, I have the mithril sword? I think I do anyway? I hope I do. The mithril sword, okay. Okay, so... I think... Okay, I shouldn't be looking up all of this stuff. Because some of these things might be spoilers. Well, like, there's one blade where you find it on the Dreadnought, Not super surprisingly. But I am going to check out a few things if I can. Have I run into some of these enemies? Have I run into a fire Agigas? That sounds right. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think there's a few things I could find. Alright, this is not an area I can go to. Alright, that is something I should not look into. Okay, I have not found a fire Gigas, and they're only found in locations I have not been. Winhead? So, okay, yeah, I don't have great weapons, great swords available to me right now. Does not appear in... Okay, cool. Let's see here. Okay, I should just really not be reading anything here. I'm just like, can I get a better weapon for Furion? The answer is no. God, no. Let me at least look up what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay. Alright. Okay, I know where I need to go now. How long? We're at 3 hours, basically? Okay. Also, let's just see. So, status... Strength is 58. Guy's strength is 99. Attack is 152. Furion's attack is 41. Maria's is 72? Holy shit. Okay. Part of me wants to, like, just play around with Well, clearly, like, we've grinded out Furion, and, well, we've grinded out everybody towards a path. And, we can and should maybe swap, just straight up swap equipment and make sure everybody's doing their thing, but I don't really want to do that. I really should just do attacks. And just have it, and just do it auto. I should have... Actually, I should have Guy just, like, do defend. No, I should have Guy do spells. Just auto with spells. I think that wouldn't be the worst thing. Maybe it would be the worst thing. Oh, I was about to say... Oh, shit. No, this is fine. Somehow I think the 1,000 damage was enough. Oh, we could all use a cure right about now. In all fairness here. And I don't know, I mean, Maria is basically a... Well, she's a... it's more accurate to say she is the white mage and the black mage at the same time. Which is, fine. But yeah. Okay, so now I'm assuming I can run into a behemoth. So now we're gonna do this. Also, I'm gonna equip the gold hairpin because I really should do that before I forget. What does this actually do? Resist to lightning, which isn't super important, but why not? Yeah, I think that just makes sense for Furion. That's also probably good. I mean, like, how the fuck did I... Honestly, would equipping the power staff increase your attack? Like... What can I equip as an offhand thing? I'm gonna try this, because that's running around. That's an interesting combination of things. And I'm curious how much more useful this attack is gonna end up being as a result. Yeah, that's not nearly as on the same level as Guy, but it's still something. And also Guy's going to be earning experience for staves, which I mean, maybe we should just, you know, play around with some of that stuff, but eh. And let's see. I don't want to do this. I don't want to auto that. I kind of want to auto that, but I also don't. Yeah, I might... Yeah, we'll see. I might do some grinding. Also, I do have to check on my levels constantly. Because, like, I mean, also, like, Firion doesn't need to be, you know, super powerful. He doesn't need to be doing all the damage. It could just be a thing of defense. Okay, this is where we gotta get real, though. Let's see. Fire. Blink. Oh, hell yeah. Now, can you... I know you're gonna one-shot this dude. Can you one-shot a cockatrice? Ooh, with the staff! With the way easier with the staff, holy shit! I should try other weapons. The sword is not doing anything. Let me actually just check what the behemoth gives. Alright, behemoth first shows up in Final Fantasy II. Okay, you want to load? So let's see, no drop frames, by the way. Alright. Let's see. Hang on, give me a second here. Okay, so. Items dropped, none. It was a really good opportunity to fight, though, and level stuff up. Actually, how much does it drop? Like a load of... Oh, apparently it doesn't drop anything, so actually it's really not great to fight. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna just, again, I'm gonna turn this off because this is a little silly. I'm not sure how I feel about... Well, hang on, let me look at this. See if I could find... Oh, there is a Werebuster. Okay, so... What do you have to say about staves? Alright. Not really anything super crazy. Oh wow, okay, oh my god. Okay, so the battle axe... Alright, so we went from an attack of 15 with the battle axe, to the ogre killer doing 58. So that's why that is a thing. Let's see. What's the most expensive spear we can buy? The Flame Lance, which is also similarly kind of... It may be not a huge jump up, but it's definitely something. There's the Wing Sword, which would appear to be better. Quite a bit better. But it also just makes me curious because it seems interesting, right? And where's the flame blow? The flame bow on this list? Okay, the flame bow is 42, so it's not terrible. It's definitely not a bad. It's definitely not a bad. The ice bow is very good though, and I may as well just buy that if I wanted to use a bow. Knives. What are we looking at for knives? What's the best knife we can buy? The mithril knife? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing too great in terms of knives. Okay, the power staff. Yeah, the power staff is real good. Power staff, a staff made for striking, which, relatively speaking, fucking hell yeah it is. Yeah, I don't know what else to say besides that. Doesn't seem like there's it doesn't seem like there's a lot of use in grinding out a huge amount of enemies. Aside from leveling stuff up, but that's I am maybe slightly regretting my decision not to do any spears, but I think that's not terrible. It's not the end of the world. Also, the ogre killer is definitely an ogre killer. Who would have thunk? I'm kind of curious if you can level up, like, the things to 99? I mean, at some point, it feels like some of these things are gonna... And I mean, also consider that this is like, I'm getting 4 times the experience. Which is some kind of crazy. Oh! Phosphoracus is drops some interesting... I think it can also drop Toad. Dual heads? I think there's an enemy called Twin Heads that drops something interesting. Mithril Helm, cool. Land turtle. Lovely. I don't know where I got all the money from. Eh. Good to see we're getting all the mithril. So yeah, I don't know what... So, where we need to go, I guess I should say, is Kashoon, which is the little the castle up by the Chocobo... Oh, up by Chocobo Forest. And that is... Yeah, it's a thing we gotta do. I just wanna, like, we're not at an area where enemies are super crazy. I don't know if enemies are gonna be any different here. We didn't move very far, but technically on the map we did move quite a distance. I think the land turtle is very oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, we are leveling some stuff up, but it seems like just not getting any points for anything else, which is unfortunate. Trying to think about... Sorry, the were-rats got me thinking about things. I would think that... Like, how would you integrate... Or how would you have, like, a lycanthrope army? And, like, how exactly would that work in the world? And it depends, obviously, heavily on the world. Because you might have, like, you know, lycanthropes might be a part of an army, they might be their own unique army, of course. That's bound to happen. I'm gonna save, because I know there's probably gonna be cockatrices in the desert. Or chimeras. We'll see how this goes. I need to stop with the multi-hits. Like, it's not bad, it's just not gonna be super helpful. Thinking thunder. And, like, to be clear, there is literally nothing I could do. There isn't a better sword I could just go and find. Like, I think, the next thing I could, the next thing on the list is in a place that I can't access right now, and the thing after that is the Dreadnought. So, I'm thinking maybe there might be some better things. I think technically the Ancient Sword is the thing I missed. And I could go and get that. And I don't think I went to the castle just so I could have it on the map. I'm sure that if I asked every single person, somebody would have said something. Actually, I'm not 100% sure now, because Sid said the thing about the Sunfire. I don't know if anybody else mentioned the Sunfire. You know, actually... Okay, this might be kind of stupid. I'm thinking that I get into a fight, and I just, like, auto-battle and, kind of toad myself multiple times. Let's get rid of some of these enemies. I'm gonna get rid of the self-destruct things. Because if they kill themselves, then I'm not gonna be able to just do whatever I want. Okay, so if I just, like... if I just toad Guy over and over again, and, keep casting Curse on them, and just, like, defend. And just auto this. Because they're not doing anything. They're doing very, very little. No, they're gonna flee eventually, okay. Cool. It's not gonna be worth it. Dang. Toad seems like it really is just a thing to... I'm guessing I need something specific. I need some item to hold the thing. Let's see if this works. Oh my god. The only problem is the fleeing, but I'm gonna level up Toad, which presumably will make it more possible for it to work, which is kind of nice. So let's just attack. Let's just start using that. Okay, so I am missing something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. we'll see. Okay, I did talk to Sid. Was I here before, actually? Did I check what you were selling? Okay. You know, actually, silence is probably a really good thing to have. It just, like, makes it so they can't cast magic. Hmm. Cause yeah, I mean, like, Sid told me about the Sunfire, but did not tell me how to get the Sunfire. Hmm. I mean, for all I know, maybe I have to... Well, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I haven't just, like, unlocked the airship, have I? Yo, Sid. Powered by Sunfire. Sunfire. Ask about Sunfire. Let the flames get too high. You get a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. Okay, I don't know how I derped there. Okay. Collecting Sunfire is tricky business. Let the flame... Okay. Well, I've learned what Sunfire is, so that's important. I think there's some people back at... Where are you, McCall it? At Altria. That might work. Either that or we just have an airship, which I seriously doubt. Yeah, okay. We have to go and say, hey, I want to go here. Which makes sense. Or Altair. Yeah. Now I want a bird OC that has the aviator, or not the aviators, has the pilot's Ushankra thing and goggles. I don't know why, I just assume that that character's a bird. A bird man, even though it's definitely not a bird man. Just a regular human man. I guess not a regular human man. If they're Sid's apprentice. I don't know if Sid's that special, but, you know, at least in this one. Crest of the Kingdom of Kashyyyk, its flame still burns on the ground. I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held just by a touch. Okay, so we gotta find Scott and ask him about Sunfire. Which, did we find Scott / Gordon? Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashyyyk. During the festival, Sunfire is moved to Eagle's Torch. Moved with Eagle's Torch. Okay. Yeah, I seem to remember there being a dude. I mean, well, we'll see. If I have to go and report on that information, and then that triggers something that allows me to do literally anything, like, that's a little unfortunate. I guess it is what it is. Yes, I'm gonna cheese my way through this just a little bit. Oh, that's odd. But okay. Alright. Amazing. You know, I actually should use a cottage before going in here. So, fair enough. And save. Because that would just be the right thing to do. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted from the thing I was mentioning earlier with the lycanthropes. Like, typically were-rats are gonna be weaker than a werewolf, right? We can agree on this. And like, but if you had like 100, if you were, you know, a lycanthrope army trying to convert a bunch of people, why not just convert them all to werewolves? You know? I don't know. I mean, there's like probably some reasons, trying to like form a hierarchy, trying to, you know. Trying to remember where. Because Scott was definitely somewhere. Scott was definitely somewhere, and I am just derping on this right now. I don't know where. Might have been here. I'm just really forgetting things. Don't suppose you have anything. Construction's been moving a lot faster. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. That might be good to look into. And I could be really derping out here and have missed a crucial thing. Okay, these enemies are not worth fighting. Get through them, just turn the encounters off, because again... And I guess we are getting stuff. Some stuff. From fighting them. But, eh. Little silly that I just missed all of this, I guess? This is the second floor, right? Yeah. Said specifically the first floor around a blue wall or something. Large stone blocks the passage. Okay, let me look this up, because this is like, what? Okay. So, I mean, I guess I should have probably went to Joseph instead of not going to Joseph, but also, like, what? Because I can't interact with this crystal at all. So my best bet, go back, talk to Joseph, see if he has anything to say. There wasn't a noise. Maybe his daughter knows? Nope. No way to cross the snow on foot, you'll need a snowcraft. Keeps his snowmobile hidden on the first floor. Not wall near a blue stone or something like that. Okay, what the fuck, dude? Okay. Others rescue the men of Salamad and Nellie from slavery in Summit Falls. Joseph becomes helpful. When Farron learns about the goddess's bell is in the snow cave. Okay, so this, I can't do anything right now. Okay, so what about, there's Scott? Maybe Scott, maybe Gordon. Okay, the unknown cave is not a thing in this version of the game. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I think I know what I'm looking for here. Where the fuck? Okay, we do need to get Gordon. He's like a party member, right? That's what this is leading to? Okay, I don't know where the hell he is. I don't think he's at Finn. I guess we'll see. Yeah, nobody's here. That's cool. The idea of grinding against some of those enemies is fun. But yeah. Also, I should probably just turn off encounters. That'd probably be... Again, like, I mean, I guess they are doing something, but... Also, I'm sorry. I feel like they said something was available at Finn. Oh, okay, but there just isn't anybody here right now. Right. Maybe Scott was at Gatria? Hmm. I thought he was at Altair, and he was just kind of roaming around. Which would presumably mean that he died, but... I literally need him. Oh, sorry, I was also just thinking, the sneak peek for Star Citizen this week was, sorry, I was like, oh, also I didn't really finish talking about the lycanthrope thing. Sneak peek was kind of funny. I think they said something along the lines of like, the missiles is got size 1-32, size 2-16, size 3-8, size 4-4, which is like, okay. Okay, I don't know what specifically you said, but that does not seem to be very helpful at this particular moment, good sir. Nothing happens. Oh, I didn't realize... Did not realize that this was gonna be the guide area. That's makes a lot of sense, but also is not what I was expecting. Scott sealed the gates of... You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal. Okay. They haven't really used the keyword system here too much. But, just mentioned, like, yeah. I mean, because it's like, I mean, even when I'm trying to look up a guide, doesn't seem like this super helpful. I mean, theoretically now... Yeah. I mean, theoretically, I did not need to tell that to the princess. I could have just gone back to Selmet or whatever it's called, and just told Joseph, but eh. Turning the encounters off is very nice. I must say. So I'm gonna make up for that by pinching in now. Oh! How long does Joseph stay in the party? I think there's Minwoo, Joseph, and Leon. There might be another character. No, I think there is another character. Somehow I did not spoil that for myself, though, that Joseph joins the party. Somehow I think he's not going to be super useful. Do you even have any equipment? Can at least give you whatever we've got. I did turn... oh. Thought I turned encounters on. Jesus. It's like, oh wow, Joseph's actually gonna get to do something. But no, not even remotely, Jesus Christ. Oh damn. Small rock jutting out of a wall and a passage appears. Cool. Damn. Damn, the soldier. Damn, there was a soldier hiding in this wall. Very nice. Okay, now I'm gonna leave. Of course I'm going to leave stuff on for, I'm gonna leave the encounters on for the snowfield because it's a new area, but yeah. Maybe we'll just attack and just have everybody attack. You know, I'm curious. How well this is gonna work. Because they have a very good opportunity to just have a hard edge between enemies outside of the snow area and inside the snow area. So it's probably going to be, you know, pretty high level, or relatively difficult enemies. Just gonna let Joseph do his thing. Oh, interesting. Alright. Ambushed. It's nice to see Furion actually doing damage. Oh, maybe they're not that tough. I wonder, because it kind of seems like there should be some secrets here, right? I don't know. Seems like there should be more than just one little thing. Or wood cave. Icicle. Hmm. This is a little bit of a shame that I am maybe uber leveled. I don't know, I mean, like, there's some enemies that I can still struggle with. But it's okay. I also feel like I could be missing something where, like, actually taking damage is important to leveling up stuff. But, it seems like, well, why wouldn't I have leveled up something more than what I've done here? I don't know. Interesting. Cannot walk through that door. Seems so suspicious. Why there are just empty rooms. I mean, like, because, you know, I mean, the idea of potentially, oh, you've got a room, you know, there's some enemies in it, maybe they have some wild lines, maybe there's a little bit of dialogue, even if there's just a little bit of furniture, maybe, to sort of expand out the ideas, the area. I don't know. But yeah. Antarctic wind. Lovely. Cool. Collected treasure from 10% of the chests. Oh wow. It's quite the, that's quite the thing. Ooh, Deadhead? Oh, a shadow, okay. They got the cloak and I was like, ooh, that's cool. I don't think this is the way I need to go. But it's too obtuse not to go this route. Well, maybe it is the way to go. Also, I mean, like, I don't know. This is another one of those. I just turn auto battle on and let the game play itself. I mean, honestly, it isn't really doing too much, right? There's definitely some grinding things I could do. I mean, you know, it is giving me money, which is not terrible. And potentially sometimes items that I'm not paying attention to. Blizzard Tome. I mean, like, that's something, I guess. I guess one of the nice things with materia, because, like, this is like, the materia system is a little reminiscent of this. A little bit. In that you get a materia and then you level it up. And yeah, it kinda is. It's just not really like your character having a persistently getting better at weapons, right? Okay, sorry, the lycanthrope army thing is still a thought in my mind. Because, like, the thing is, I think probably the first thought in my mind would be that, oh, like, lycanthropy isn't just... It's not as simple as, you get bitten by a werewolf and you turn into a werewolf. It's like it's a curse that interacts with you in a particular way. It just so happens that on average, a lot more people are turned into were-rats than werewolves. I mean, that could be an interesting take on it, but... there could also be some other extenuating factors that it's like, okay, if this happens, you're in this particular situation. If you're a lycanthrope and you take this medicine or this potion, you're a guaranteed to turn into a werewolf or a were-rat. Oh, hello? Oh. Interesting. Guy speak beaver. Secret passage and wall to right, monster guard bell, bell and wall. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to think now. It also depends on, like, what lycanthropy is. There's a few, ways to interpret it. Is it a curse? Is it a magical effect? Is it a disease? Is it a, like, genetic thing? I think I like it as a curse. It just is sensible enough. I swear to God, if I go up to this giant turtle and I just auto battle, I'm not going to auto battle, but that would be funny. Cool.
That's an adamantoise. Got in the bell. Stay on your toes.
Oh, an adamantoise. Good lord. Damn. Trying to remember if this was weak to anything in particular. That. Holy shit, that. Diamond shield. Ooh, very nice. Okay, we're gonna turn encounters off. Very nice Bethesda door, by the way. I absolutely missed some stuff. There isn't like a secret passage here. And this looks like it's something. Yeah, no, I see. Battle axe, lovely. Monsters? Ah, damn. One of these shenanigans. Pulling these shenanigans again. What a game. Mithril mace. Okay, cool. Let's... I know you have teleport. What? Can we not? Okay. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, hello there. Let's... I don't think we really need to worry too much about anything. I already got the goddess's bell! First you ruined my standing with the Empire, and now this. Alright, he seems like... Seems like he won't be too hard of a fight, if I'm honest. It'd be really funny to turn him into a toad, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening, because Guy just fucking annihilated him. Just chopped him up into tiny pieces with, well, technically not 2 slashes, but, you know. My god. They've lost, but don't you think you fought? I booby trapped this cave. What? Damn it! Go on, get out! We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you. You now, Furion. My sweet Nelly. Joseph! Damn. Okay, I mean, that was a pretty badass way to go out, especially... I was like, this is a party member who has, hang on. This is a party member who has no goddamn... who has no power, who's just like, we gotta... at a point where we're very strong now. I mean, I don't know. There's... I'm sure theoretically... well... There might be an argument to be made about, you know, you could grind this out as a child and get to this point relatively easily. I mean, there'd be a, you know, get to the point where you can one-shot those captains, or you can, like, clean those captains out and just keep going at them, and just basically you all you have to do is mash one button, theoretically. And obviously, like, auto battle wasn't a thing then. And if you wanted to cast magic, it would be a little bit more complicated, but it wouldn't be that crazy. Let me save out here, actually. pretty sure I need to go to Kashuan, but I could be wrong. Did I turn off? Wasn't there a mini-map? I feel like there was, so whatever. Oh, good lord. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, although, you know, in all no, we can... Well, like, I'll properly grind out some spells by just, like, having them defend or do stuff later. Oh, putting up barrier, though, is probably... Definitely could be a really good one. I'm sure that if you run out of magic, it just defaults to, Also, it looks like there's a misplaced shadow. Marion, how much damage are you gonna do? Enough. Enough. Oh hey! Came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Eagle's torch, but it's a monster den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Of course! Just don't die immediately. Which you probably will. Well, Minwoo didn't die. I was assuming that everybody was gonna die. Except for Leon, maybe. Cure Tome. Be a very big problem if you didn't have that. I mean, if you wanted to do a run where you didn't buy anything, that'd be interesting, but... And you could definitely do that. Be a real pain, though. And you would want to do a lot of things with Minwoo. Oh wow, just casually fighting in Adamantoise now. Cool. It's unfortunate that Gordon doesn't really get anything from that. Oh well. Can't wait for there to be like 3 Adamantoises to fight. That'll be amazing. I shouldn't look at the map. It seems really weird that it's just some of these, I don't know, I mean, I guess it's not super weird, because you would walk there and you would be like, oh shit, this is a dead end. I'm guessing that, I don't know, Minwoo was with us for a very, very long time. Kind of wondering if Minwoo isn't actually your most permanent party member. I would have to assume not, but also I have no idea. Also, my takeaway is that, yeah, I feel like the spear and... Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not that the swords are bad, it's just that I don't have a good sword. Okay, wasn't there supposed to be something... Hang on. Also, may as well give you the best stuff I can. Let me check. Actually, I am curious. Seems like shouldn't I have gotten something at the snow cave? Ancient sword. It's only a little bit of a step up. Let me read this. Okay. Oh yeah, let's, I mean, it seems like... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, eventually you do go back to Finn and you get stuff. And that'll be when weapons are good. And get some good swords. Again with the were-rats. I do like the idea of lycanthropes having some sort of hierarchical meritocracy or something. Some class system. Kind of an interesting, like, I mean, if you're a were-rat and you're really good martially, you know, you're gonna be, you know, at a, there's an amount of prestige you can have, but that is not to say that that prestige will get you that far. Kind of an interesting idea, I think. Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay, Furion is 99.99 for HP. Of course it would be monsters. I wonder. One of the things for Minecraft, I was thinking of, like, what if there was an Anthro Villagers mod? You just had, of course, fox villagers, but also like sheep villagers, or sheepmen villagers, and all that kind of stuff. Be nice. It does feel like if I swapped everybody's equipment around, if I swapped Firin and Maria's equipment around, I feel like I would feel like there would be more progress, which, you know, maybe, I don't know how close we are to taking down the Dreadnought. We can try that. But at some point I do kind of want to just see. And I have to do it, and I have to make sure that I don't forget. Right? 'Cause, yeah. And I don't know if I mentioned, but yeah, I mean, obviously, there's another element of it, of those empty rooms where, like, you don't know, you're exploring for the first time with nothing to go off of, and it's just like, that could be treasure, that could be nothing. It seems like 99% of the time, though, it's nothing, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, Jesus Christ. For one thing, why the hell? Like, that's all I needed. I think that the Mithril Axe, yes, is not great. Oh, can I give you? I mean, I may as well give you something there. I'm really hoping that when I get to the Iron Giant, or the Iron Golem, or whatever it is, I just one-shot it. Which, I mean, I hope that it's not that easy to do, but... at this rate, who knows? I'm just thinking, like, isn't it kind of a waste to just have a room that has nothing in it? And no, it's not. But, them reusing the same room makes me a bit terrified that there isn't actually... Oh, well, you know, sure. I mean, the last 5 times you ran into this room, there was nothing, but this time will be different. Did you survive? No. Okay, I was about to say, did you seriously survive an entire round with us? Hot damn. And we're gonna go clockwise from the bottom left in terms of doors. Golden armor, nice, nice. Oh! There was a monster guarding Eagle's torch, and I've seen it with my eyes. It's a red soul. Holy shit! Oh, okay. Cool. I was like, am I really gonna do auto attack? Or am I really gonna do auto battle? And yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. God, I wonder if Disgaea is 6, speaking of auto battle. I wonder if that's on sale. I'm trying to save up for stuff in general, so I'm like, even though there are some, probably a good amount of things that are as much on sale as they will ever be, still not gonna go crazy. I'm also kind of concerned, I mean, like, this is ludicrous overkill. Okay, yeah, I did miss a thing. That's okay, we will get it on our way back. How much fucking gold do I have? A lot. Now, granted, I also increased the money. I don't know if I increased it by 4 times. That's a Bellfire. Very nice, very nice. Did I really just not go... Eh, it's whatever. I still don't know just how much HP an Adamantoise has in Final Fantasy II, and I presumably never will. Oh! I see. Never mind, I didn't miss something. Interesting. How much of a derp I can be at some points. Antidote, cool. Mallet. Mallet? Okay. Interesting. I wonder. Wouldn't it be interesting? Like a sledgehammer? Terrible weapon. But that doesn't mean it's not dangerous. It's a terrible weapon because it does too much damage, because it is too heavy. But that being said, I don't know if I've seen a game that approaches, like, okay, sledgehammer, super heavy. I mean, like, there's Project Zomboid. But, like, Project Zomboid assumes that, sorry. I don't think anybody learned Warp, and they gave it to us probably for a reason. Cool. Alright. Now, where the hell do I take the Sunfire? That's a real question. Was Gordon gonna go down with the Dreadnought? Might happen. Oh? Uh-oh? Interesting. There aren't any, like... I want to say there was, like, some secret. I think that... I don't think there was... I think it was just the chocobos. I think Fat Chocobo was a thing in Final Fantasy III. And other thingamabobs. Is there a Final Fantasy game? Don't know if you ever start with an airship. I want to say you definitely do not start with an airship ever. But, I don't know. I mean, like... I don't know. Same way I don't know where... Let's heal up beforehand. There's stories gonna happen, so I was gonna say, oh, I mentioned, like, mod idea for Minecraft Anthro Villagers. But, oh, Sid is nowhere to be found? That's interesting. Not interesting, that's, I can understand. Damn. Also, yes, my shadow is definitely bugged out. That's okay. But yeah, it's okay. I can just turn this off for the moment. It is fine. Well, it would appear so. You're way out of a cloth sack. Jesus, dude. Hey, where the fuck is... Somewhere north of Finn. Thank you for actually being fucking useful. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, somehow I accidentally turned off the radar. I don't know how. Oh, I do have an actual, like, speed up button. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, do I have anybody who actually, like, tells me straight up where to go? I mean, I guess it's not that hard to figure it out. Well, I mean... needed to keep a vessel that size must be enormous. Are we gonna get Sid's airship? I kinda want to just steal the Dreadnought. I mean... Total chance that the enemy just steals it back, though. And we'll leave... oh god. We'll leave encounters off because, again, like, there's no need. Oh, I actually didn't have encounters off. Lovely. They said north of Finn. Which could mean Finn Castle. Could mean somewhere here. It would be really funny if they meant Finn Castle, but... yeah, well... it's technically north of Finn. No. Over the mountain range? I mean, that seems like a kind of important detail. Just looking and making sure that north is north, and it's not like the map isn't just tilted sideways. I don't know, if I were them, if I had a Death Star, which of course, naturally the problem with the Death Star sort of thing, or the Yamato, is you invest in this one giant asset that is not, like, it has to be actually indestructible. If it's not actually indestructible, then there's no point. Does kind of look like I'm flying. With my shadow being so much lower. Okay. I don't know, man. They did say north of Finn as a hint. I mean, if I were them, I would not want it to be an obvious... I wouldn't want it to be obvious. Again, north... I mean, it could be northeast, it could be northwest. Could have set back down here. Okay. Well, this is time to look it up. I don't know if 2 has been more obtuse than 1. All right. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I might have spoiled myself on a detail. I don't know where Palamecia is. Allegedly... I did... Okay. It said north of Finn, which I'm thinking is completely incorrect. I don't know where Palamecia is. According to the wiki, it is somewhere near Palamecia. Which could be the island, could be any number of things. It's not super close, but yeah. Don't think we can completely circumvent the world on Chocobo? I'm not sure. Actually, we might be able to. Yeah, like, I don't know. Trying to think, if it were me, what would I... If there was some super crazy chase the Dreadnought across the world, that'd be kind of cool, but yeah. What the hell? That might be something. Well, we have encounters off, so I'm guessing that this is... Is this the Colosseum? Yes, it is. Okay. Then that's Palamecia. Probably means... On this arm. Could be where it is. It says remote, which in my mind means not super accessible. But also, who the hell knows? For all I know, that could be Palamecia. I don't think it is, but for all I know, it could be. I wouldn't be surprised if they said north of Finn and they actually meant south. Eventually, if you keep going north, you go south, so, eh. I mean, well, you know, if you keep going in the direction without checking it. Oh, wait a minute, is it gonna be here? The caves of... Probably not. I don't know what the caves of Mysidia have to do with literally anything, but... Oh, is the remote outpost that, like, arm extension on this continent if I keep going east? I'm gonna rest here real quick. Or I'm just thinking, kind of like to see. Kind of love to see Final Fantasy IV get remade. I don't know if... No... Well, I mean, I haven't played enough of Final Fantasy IV to appreciate it fully. I can understand why Final Fantasy VII got a remake, and, you know, that was the thing that it got. There's the one town in Final Fantasy IV. They introduced the pig status, which is the same as Toad. I think in basically every way, you might be able to attack as a pig, whereas as a Toad you can only like cast Toad, or either that or do nothing. So, Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Cause like, well, I'm looking at the NES shot of it. I'm like, I have no idea where that is, even remotely. Oh, you know what? Damn, it is what I was thinking. Or it was something I thought. They did in fact mean north of Finn. And it did in fact... That does in fact translate... That does translate to, if you go north, you end up going south. So it's actually south of the Colosseum. I think. I hope. I think that's the one area I haven't checked, so I really, really hope. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bam, ba, 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 bam. So you can either... You could do several things, but you could just give a pass. A lot of undead enemies. Iron gate blocks the doorway, cell's empty. That's not true at all. What? There's a chest in it. Werepanther! Oh, very nice. Good lord. It's also funny how there's a lot of times where you just end up walking by the enemy soldiers and they're just like, eh, whatever. Good lord. Alright. Oh, Furion got some XP. Did I go in here? I don't think I did. Of course. Of course all of these rooms would be completely fucking empty. Good lord. I think there's a... I'm not sure. I think there might be a potentially slightly worse weapon. Worse sword. A sleep sword, I think? Maybe a sleep bow? Something. I don't know. I'd like to try and get every item, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. It's kind of too bad. I don't know. It'd be cool if this was well, I don't know. It'd be cool if the Dreadnought, I don't know, felt like an actual ship. I mean, like, if you have a tube, the interior of that tube does not have to necessarily resemble or make you feel like you're traversing through a tube. It could be a series of rooms, but... Stunner. Stunning, absolutely. Yellow and purple, great color palette. Beautiful. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, is there nothing we can get up there? Best to just go this way. So I do think that for Final Fantasy III and the ones going forward, and everyone going forward, I probably won't... I think maybe I'll do 4 times on the money, just because... I don't know. I think I'll do 2 times on the EXP. I mean, it's not... The thing is, okay, the thing is... I don't hate this, it's just like... I don't hate the fact that I'm overpowered, I hate the fact that there's so many encounters, and I don't feel like... I feel like turning off the encounters is just not the right thing to do. But it also really depends on the situation. Because I think the job system in Final Fantasy III is more akin to... I think it's more akin to Dokapon. You level up jobs, and then you want to make sure... Oh, let's save the thank yous for later. Gonna get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around long. Cool. Oh, I won't sure to talk to you, but okay, that's fine. So right after this, I'm getting the airship, it seems. Which should be super duper. Oh, that's not the right button. But yeah. It's just me hitting the space bar too early. I'm not missing anything, right? Oh, there's the Dark Knight. I don't know if there's anything blocking me. Presumably, I'm gonna toss the thing in the reactor shaft and everything's gonna go kerplew. Also, Jesus, how much I can buy 4 elixirs. It's honestly kind of just, it's more insane that that's where we're at, that's how expensive they are. I mean, like, fair enough, I guess. But, like, hot damn. Ugh. I went through my sodas, probably not very quickly, but feels like it a little bit. I'm trying to think. Anthro villagers. So I had to do a little bit of 3D modeling for the Yes Steve model, and like, you know, I'm just a little annoyed at the like not being able to just rip over animation things, but I given the it does give me the opportunity to possibly be like, hey, I can make a few models. Texturing them isn't too hard either, really. So it probably wouldn't be too out of the question to just, you know, go into... Ah, very nice. Oh my god. Okay, that Gaunch is... Okay, we're not doing this. Well, I guess we could. Ice Shield, and I think this is gonna... Giant's Helm, okay. Do we have... Eye drops? Is this not cured by... Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Oh no, the poison wasn't healed by Esuna. Right. I guess that's what Basuna is for? It's for everything that Esuna doesn't cover. Anyways. You take this, because hell yeah. You take this, because again, hell yeah. I mean, I guess theoretically you should give this to you, but... Berserk Tome? Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh my god, a mallet. Dang. Raises attack when used in battle. I think Maria literally at this point knows too many spells. And obviously you, theoretically you could know too many spells as well. Helldiver. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like, Helldiver, and then I just thought of the game Helldivers. Okay, should we, like, turn off encounters? I feel like this is just... I feel like I should have been done with this 30 minutes ago. Maybe not 30 minutes ago, but it feels like I should have been done with this much. Like, this is just dragging things out a lot. Seems that I have to talk to somebody in order to get past here. Potentially. Oh, Jesus. They're not just blocking the way for the sake of blocking the way, right? Oh, damn. Okay. I'm assuming that we're not gonna have an amazing area to grind out captains for a very long, at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna turn encounters off, because really, like, this does seem like it's taking a very long time. Oh, that was annoying. Oh, we got your pulleys. Ambushed by mines. Lovely, lovely. You know, and I don't know how I would feel about this without the leveling. Ask. Throw the sunfire into the engine.
What have you done? The engine.
That voice. There's no time. There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow any minute. You have to get to Sid's airship. Do we have a timer? They absolutely just play off the fact that, yes, this is a maze. A goofy maze of a building. Wonder if you can fight the Dark Knight if you try to leave early. I was really hoping we would get the Dreadnought as our airship, but oh well. No, let me fly the ship! Gosh darn. I'm sure I will very soon. Blew up the dreadnought. Counter-attack. That's definitely what that was. Not anything else. Princess is safe and well. I wish the same were true of the king. Oh, did the king die? I always knew you had it in you. Oh, yep, you definitely did. What do you mean a sudden turn for the worse? You can't have so many sudden turns for the worse. I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. You can't help Hilda. My liege, I swear on my very life. Minwu, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal, binding the ultimate home, is upon us. Firion, I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Your Majesty. Could save our tears for another time. Alright. Oh, is it not going to say... Oh, it's not going to acknowledge that Gordon has left the party. I'm sorry, wait, did you say wyverns? Port a Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to Deist. Oh, do we still not have an airship? Oh my god, come on, dude. We saved Sid's airship. We don't get one ourselves? This is a little silly. Just a little bit goofy. Oh, I thought I turned off... Oh wow, there's a battle map for when you're on a bridge. That's kinda cool. We're just about at 6 hours. But there aren't any other ships going to Deist. We're just gonna have to trust her. Layla, I'll be waiting outside the city for you. Okay. I mean, if you're pointing out that it's too convenient, then maybe it is too convenient. Trust in pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare ye your lives, but your loot be ours. What's this? Is a fight you be wantin'? You really are stupid. Get 'em, boys. Oh, Layla. How about we, I know we haven't been using fire too much. But,
Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Oh no! Oh.
Enough! I know when I'm beat. Go on then, do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are you up to? You wanna fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us, fighting right alongside the likes of ye. I think I like the sound of that. To your posts, boys. Whether it be diced or the edge of the world, we'll get ye there. Yay! Layla joined the party! So I'm wondering how much Leon is gonna be a part of the party. Also, we now have... Okay, are there encounters on the water? There are. And we got the Helldivers. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Is Layla left-handed? Oh, okay. I think there might be a few other characters in Final Fantasy who are left-handed. I think Kain? And that's all I know. Tropical Island. Hold on. Okay, just wanted to get a sense of how powerful this is. I think we're probably gonna be fine. Let me save. You never know when there's gonna be 5 cockatrices that all petrify and go through everything. Yeah, so I'm assuming Layla's not gonna stick around for a long time, but... You never know. I'm also... We're just gonna turn encounters off because I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's gonna be anything super worth it. There might very well be, but like... We'll see. Like, yes, I could... I'm gonna get a lot of money. But, eh. I think part of me right now... Sorry, I'm... Gotta check that. I felt like... Huh. Weird. Must have been a trick of the light. Thought I saw it when I was moving up from the bottom left. The bottom left of the screen looked like it was like flickering or something. Sleep grass. Lovely. Oh. Hello? Where do you come from? Why do you not wear mask? Why do you not wear a mask? Ooh. But they speak our language. They sell these for less. They also barter the same way. Buy a few of those. Oh, these are really not that strong. This is actually decent, though. Black Mask is our treasure we keep at the bottom of the cave. You keep your hands off, no matter. You can't find these, so you no take it. KKKK. Interesting. Feel, well, again, like, part of me is like, yeah, I don't really want to spend forever trying to, trying to do this. So, like, turning encounters off, I don't like it. I don't like it really, but... do be how it be. Okay, I think they want me to use the Scourge. So... I think somebody knows blind. You know, part of me is thinking, like, garlic, okay. You know, the side of my screen definitely just flickered a little bit. I don't know if that's... I don't know. We're at B4. We're at B4. We at B3. Okay. Oh my god. Finally, we get some monsters. I do also, I mean, they don't have a great selection of characters necessarily. But like, or they don't like expand on the characters too much, but I do like the overall vibe that they are going for. I understand why, definitely understand why they, you know, how things turned out the way they did. And it makes me very curious how Final Fantasy V is gonna... Because I can see myself saying that Final Fantasy V is my favorite. They don't know. Okay. Did I go this way? I guess not. Also, I definitely want to do Scourge. I think Scourge didn't work on any of them. I'm not sure. Probably not, because they're undead. A Phoenix down! Okay. Death Idol? Okay. Sleep Tome. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I was like, wait a minute. This is totally optional, isn't it? I feel like this kind of seems... I don't know, this kind of seems super optional to me. And this isn't gonna work, but that's okay. Actually, how much damage are you doing with stuff? I don't know, I'm not sure if you actually get a Dragoon. I'm not sure if Dragoons show up in Final Fantasy III, or if Kain is the first Dragoon you properly play as. Alright, no idea what the black mask is, but I guess it's a key item of some kind. I'm sure I missed some items. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, very nice. I missed some stuff in Snow Cavern. Okay, okay. But I have not gotten... Okay. I was gonna say, I have not gotten the, achievement for 90% or 50% of the items in Seeing Castle Fin at, you know... Seeing Castle Fin at 50 or whatever, or at 27 items. Like, yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. Oh, you can just... Oh, that's cool. Sorry, is this an island and they don't have a port city? Okay. I mean, presumably it was destroyed, so, eh. It does kind of make me wonder. Does kind of make me wonder if they couldn't just, I don't know. They could go through and they could make a redux of every Final Fantasy game, and I think it would probably be... There'd be a lot of room for well, I don't want to say improvement as if the original is bad. I mean, like, this is not, you know... There's only so much they could do, it's okay. But it's like, eh. Hello? Go away, don't come any closer! Gotta tell my mom! Let's see, we are over 6 hours. Let's do this before I forget everything. The big idea, you're not bad guys. When I grow up, I want to be a dragoon just like my dad. Wyvern's right in there. It sounds asleep right now. The dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the Wyvern's water, withered in agony until at last. Dragoons fought valiantly. Let's see. Doesn't wanna... Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go... Okay, we gotta get the thingamabob, and then we can do the thing. Cool. Okay, having all of these empty rooms, unless this is actually a dungeon, which... I don't know, I guess we'll see. Stop till... Oh my god. Sorry, Maria. That's kind of super amazing. And you can't learn it. Unicorn horn, which pretty well, it's probably a cure-all of everything. Oh my god. Sage's Wisdom, Gold Needle, Eye Drops. Nothing. Yeah, these aren't super crazy. Okay, so Werebuster. Alright. Can take that. Hmm. Alright. Cool. Okay then, well, we only have one thing to do. Go find the last dragoon. Talk to the dragon to find the secrets of the things. I'm just gonna enter and leave, because stream has gone on for quite a while. I don't want to have a Final Fantasy VII thing where I do an 11-hour stream just so I can get the, the airship, but yeah. Yeah, so far this has been good. I definitely want... I mean, it's not perfect. It would appear that I'm not leveling up anything and I don't know why. And I don't know if it's just I've, like, reached a practical limit. There's some weird calculation. Enemies that are super easy don't, give me anything or something, but yeah. That is a thing, I suppose. Until next time, have a good day. Great day even.